Keep on keeping on, love the content, brother.
Good morning, chat. Look at that, it's Tarkov. And no, nobody held a gun to my head. I'm here of my own free will. Sort of. We'll see how long it lasts, though. I don't know if Jesse's doing a solo day today. My stash is a fucking disaster. What were we doing? Oh, we were doing Shoreline, that's right. What do I have on Shoreline? All right, so we've got Shooterborn, which I have no kills for. I still need to do Tarkov Shooter 6, which is 2 snipers. We could sneak in some Voron key runs, it looks like. All right, Ivan, I'll do good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. How are you all doing? You better, Ivan. You feel included now? This grind is starting to wear on me. Yeah. I need to come up with a screen when I'm sitting here that both YouTube and Twitch chat is showing up. I mean, I could just turn it on when we're sitting in stash, I guess. I think, where is it? There it is. But you can't fucking see it. Like, do we just put it right? Like, that's in the way. You can't see it. It needs like its own overlay. You can kind of see it, I guess. You turned it off. He says you turn it off. Oh God. Wait, my guy still has a backpack on, but no armor. What? I'm confused. Oh my God. Just got a Tarkov like 30 hours in game. Any general suggestions to excel? Stick with it, man. It takes a long time to get good at Tarkov. It takes a long time to get good at Tarkov. I don't know, Aaron. That's a weird problem. I know other people that have had it. I think it's... I don't know that it's anything you can do anything about. Like, I kind of want to run a Scav raid, but I also don't have anywhere to put anything. I guess we just get by with what we have here. I'm selling this Dr. Disrespect armor. I'm not going to need it for a while. What else can we sell? I should probably look at... Oh. We can do that. I swear to God. If that doesn't let me turn the HK in because it's fucking... Okay. I thought it wasn't gonna let me turn it in because it was a enhanced one, but it will. This is actually kind of handy. I will be able to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Where is that valve sitting? There it is. Do I not have a GL shock? GL shock? I thought I had one. Oh. What's the barter for one? Oh, look at that. What scope? There we go. It's an expensive mag. Gunsmith part 15 completed. Oh, good. I can get rid of one of these flipping DVLs finally, dude. Does 16 require anything specific? Nope. I think that gets me over 15. Is it 1500 or is it 2000? Oh, it's 2000. Shit. All right, well, whatever. Oh, I have one right there. Look at that. Had to look her up.
Morning,
Ooh,
good
drill.
sir at Airwingmarine. Call me hand emoji. Call me hand emoji.
Devil's Bed, thank you for the 29 months. Real Tomahawk, thank you for the 3 months, dude. AK-102. I don't know if I have one of those sitting around. I probably vendored it. I think the flea is coming back after the patch. No idea, man. I haven't the foggiest. So I mean, Star Citizen was all right. We did some goofy shit yesterday that was pretty fun. We might end up back on there today. We'll see how today goes. I mean, we're gonna end up back on there eventually because we're gonna get kicked off because they have to. They're shutting the servers down at 3 o'clock my time, I think. I need fucking motors so bad to make space. I need 2 more motors and I can clear out all of my fucking batteries finally. That's what we have to do, chat. We have to find motors today. Motors or drills. Okay, AK-102, that's what we're doing. Do not have an AK-102. Okay, so AK-102. And this needs... Oh, is this the thing where I need the CNC? I do. I have to go plant a camera on customs before we can do this. I have to go plant a camera on customs before we can do that. Fuck. Do I have shooterborn done on customs already? But according to his tweet, it should be coming back. What, you mean because he asked a... You mean because he asked for a survey? On Twitter? That does not mean the flea's coming back. Yeah, I would craft the drill or the motors if I had all the drills. I don't have all the drills yet. DVL magazine, Elcan Spectre, a pack of 7.62 by 51 ammo. Okay. So we'll bring that in. We'll bring a DVL mag in. We need to bring in an Elcan Spectre along with a DVL. And then hopefully we can survive the raid. We gotta plant the camera too. DVL still had a mag in it. Next wipe is gonna be freaking 1.0, man. All bets go out the window because of that. Thought they said the game would be on Steam for 1.0. They never said that. They said it'd be on Steam eventually. I think I forgot to bring extra ammo for my M700. Nope, I didn't. I even have meds, even though I don't... Oh, I do have enough meds. I think this is actually a good spawn to go plant the DVL. I don't remember where we have to plant everything for this. I hope this is the DVL plant so it's done and out of the way. That was the ammo. Fuck. What is this task called? Break the deal. Fourth floor at the other crates over here. And then it's third floor and second floor. This is the DVL though. This is good. The DVL's done. That's a player. You know how I know that's a player, chat? Or why I think that's a player? Is because as soon as he heard my metal steps, he stopped moving. There's a really good chance that Scav was yelling at me. Right there. And it's a Rashala guard, I think. There's that player again. Chat. Fuck.
Ублюдок, мать твою, а ну иди сюда, говно собачье. Решил ко мне лезть. Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Well, there's a player over here somewhere. Shooting at scavs and pills. And getting shot at. Giving daily tickets will allow you to post like 5 or 10 items per day. It would then limit the amount of things on the flea and make it an actual black market where it has high value items. Yeah, it might. Like, that's the kind of stuff that's really... We just got shot at, and that guy just barely missed my head. That's the kind of stuff that I'm all for trying out. You know? I don't think...
Вон он, сука!
Oh my god. We 100% got shot at back there. Okay, we got that one done. Now I need to plant a camera. Feel like that guy's inside by pills. I think he's shooting an MP-18. I pinned the comment, right, for 16.9 on both YouTube and Twitch, right? There's a pinned comment there for patch 16.9. I'm surprised this... There was his buddy. I thought I heard more than one. Thought I heard more than one. What was he shooting? He wasn't shooting that. I guess he was. He put a suppressor on it. He fucking shot me through a tree with 9mm. And the fucking DVL shit planted too. We got quite a bit done that raid. Sucks losing an M700 in the gear, but whatever. Okay. Chumming. Breaking the deal is completed. Wait, what? I actually have the AK-50 shit? Oh. Oh my god. What? What is that? Like, what is that? Ah. Wait, where's the...
What else does it want me to put on here?
BM10. Actually, let's just do this first. Because I actually think I'm fucked, chat. Because I can't buy the olive drab. Yeah, I don't think I have the grip. Oh, fuck, dude. I do not have the grip. God damn it, dude. Let's see if we can find one. Yeah, it has to be the olive drab. The OD, AFG OD. A lot of weapon spawns to check on reserves. We might get lucky, but... It does, Turtle. I do have the Heps key. But I mean, that's like that's like 5 spawns, right? It's just, it's the best place to find an OD grip is just to hit weapon attachment spawns, which ironically, Shoreline actually has a lot of weapon attachment spawns if you hit all the locked rooms. I don't have all the keys that I need for that though. You need 316 east, I think, whatever that weapon attachment room is. And then the 2 in West Wing, there's a bunch of weapon crates. And there's just generally, there's a lot of weapon attachments on Shoreline. People don't think of it, but if you loot Shoreline, you always end up with lots of weapon attachments. Reserve just has lots of free spawns for weapon attachments. So we'll run around here as a scav, see if we get any luck. In the places that I know that are weapon attachments, and then we'll just go from there. Where are we? Okay. So there's a few weapon attachment spawns in here. And then we'll go over to the knights and poke around. Looks like I get fucking annihilated by Gluhar right here. Sounds like Gluhar. This slugs. Mm-hmm. Player Scav was ADS'd on me, dude. I thought I was gonna die. Can I close this? I'm gonna fucking close that. I appreciate you guys offering to help. I don't like getting help from chat. in Tarkov especially. It's I don't know. It's just not my thing. Not a fan of it. That looks like some pretty good ammo right there.
Ну, блядь, нажри, сука! А!
And then there's a bunch of weapon spawns on the roof. That if we actually find anything, I will be shocked. Though people do leave stuff behind pretty frequently because they either don't see it or they don't know that they need to keep it. Okay, over to the next building. Oh no, wait, actually I got stuff in here to check. There's a few attachments on, oops, on the roof here. Assuming we don't run into a player and get deleted. Don't see crates like that looted very often. For sure. Okay. Next building.
Я, подмагните!
I'm a Scav too. Bodyguards. There's a ton of bodyguards at the helicopter.
That's how you get blasted, chat.
Hey brother, do you have a
Ладно,
splint?
мочи!
Need a splint? Ah, fuck.
Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Isn't this worth a bunch of money?
Oh, free loot. Wait. The hell killed you?
Okay. Bert-doo-doo-doo-doo.
The loot gods have blessed the loot goblin king. It is a
seems
good day
so.
indeed in the Tarkovs.
We gotta get out alive before I feel blessed. I'm really only after an AFGOD. Thanks for the 100, Birkin. How you doing, man?
Сдохни, тварь!
Oh, that guy's still struggling to find a splint. Poor soul. Ugh.
Mr. Silly!
Everybody's a poser now. I need weapon attachments. Wait, is there any? There's not even really any in this building. I think there's a couple of crates in here. But this isn't really a weapon attachment building. And I think there's some weapon crates on this end on some of the floors. Sounds like scav on scav violence waiting to happen. Yeah,
Last
dude.
night in Em's chat it got really weird really quick. I did the Space Marine Aitangia and had it say every day we stray further from the Emperor's loving light, and it stays like today that I beg for him to take ability to read things on the internets, especially after this feral
Speaking of that, I should probably turn Tangia back on, huh? Come on, AFGOD. AFGOD. Just a TT pistol. Now we're style. Saiga with a scope. Doesn't spawn on any AI weapons, does it? I don't think so. I was thinking that. I was wondering if, like, maybe it spawned on rogue guns or something, but I don't think it does. Well, it looks like the roof got looted. Not good for us. Do 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 do. Guess there's a couple of crates in the helicopter too. At least one crate in the helicopter. Okay. Not gonna have room for all of this stuff. Damn. Right grip, wrong color. The vodka. Okay. I can deal with that. Not doing that. We are about out of time. There is one of these rooms on the ends has crates in it, usually, I think. I think it's this one. There's crates there sometimes. Well, successful scav raid, just nothing we needed. And I forgot to put this backpack back on my PMC. And pretty much royally fucked myself because I did that. Super cool. Super cool.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
I think 1.0 is towards the end of the year, man. Yeah. There's no way BSG is going to be doing their road to 1.0 with the shows and then do 1.0 before that. I don't think. So it's going to be after the what the last one's in South Korea, I think, right? Boo-doo-doo. pain in the arse to do this. What suppressors can I buy? Let's go look at it from that perspective. Five tri-zips, huh? I don't think that's happening. What's this cost to replace? Blah. Oh, I could have. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I thought I fucked up. I didn't fuck up. We're good. We'll need a revision of the roadmap, right? Hard to imagine nothing to fill the gap between now and the full release. I mean, is it a revision of the roadmap or is it just a new roadmap? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go the rest of this time without a wipe or anything like that, but what that means, I don't know, man. All right, 762 suppressors, and there really isn't any in here other than the hybrid. Does Peacekeeper have 762 suppressors? Expensive ones. What's that barter? A rooster? Well, dag nubbit. What do those cost? Well, you yay! Wait, I don't have a mag in it. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, that's full of shit. Fuck. I don't have any room. What's it cost to build a pocket rocket? Let's see. There's a 10 tube for this. There's not always been a 10 tube for that, has there? Yar, the pirate handle. All right. Where's my shotgun ammo at? Do 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 do. Lizard, 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 lizard. Okay, we got room in our butt. Put some lunch in there. We got our M700. Do we have anything else on Shoreline to do? Locate Artem's car. Colleagues, and then Shooterborn. Oh, and Tarkov shooter. I gotta kill sniper scavs with a bolt action. And then I guess we just try to loot some weapon attachment rooms, huh? And survive the raid. I don't really have that many bear dog tags. I think I was turning them in for something. Because, like, I have these. And that's it. Oh, I think Tarkov releases this year still. I think that's a pretty safe bet. What do I craft? Oh yeah, let's do OFZ shells. Yes, we do OFZ shells. Any advice for going through divorce? No, my guy. Not the right place. Not the right guy. Sorry you're going through it. I wish you the best. Can't put Prestige 3 tags in a dog tag case? Yeah, BSGs forgot to add them to the list of things that could go. It'll get fixed. It might be fixed tomorrow even. Shooterborn? Yep. And Tarkov shooter. And trying to find an AFGOD. What else are we trying to do? Oh, we should probably go to reserve and get revision done and the BTR task. Oh, and the fucking mechanic. We gotta find the barrels or something. Where was that mechanic task?
Nearly 2 years. Woo. Got any more YouTube vids coming with shenanigans?
Figure out how to get 50,000 euros. Oof. Dodge, thank you for the 20 months. Michael Zeno, thank you for the tier 1. Birkin again, thank you for the biddies, man. I don't know. We have a video done of hunting Kaban, but it keeps getting pushed back because we keep doing other videos. Like we had the update video this morning. We'll have an update video tomorrow. Not a great spawn for what I want to do. Maybe I dump over to the right. I forgot grenades, chat. Fuck. He made it over here. I saw him go down right here, chat. Question is, one, can I rotate and get there in time before he moves? And two, can I rotate without getting shot by somebody else? Because I'm fucking skylining myself on a ridge right here. Fuck, dude. Was that the same guy or somebody different? Different guy. The fuck was he shooting?
Yeehaw.
Whatever, man. Why not hold there? Because I'm exposed to the other whole left side of the map. Where's this rig sitting at? Why couldn't you see the gun he killed me with? Because it was probably a pistol, P-Weave. Or it was a gun he picked off of somebody he killed already. Yeah, that picture is only what you go into raid with or what you extract with. It updates as, like, if you're screwing around with your character, it only updates, it'll, like, here, it'll update as I'm changing stuff on my character. But once you're in raid, it's only what you go into raid with. And I think that that guy was probably with the guy I first shot at. I think they were together, to be honest with you. It's really hard to tell, but just where he was at, it wasn't like a regular rotation. He could have been coming back to the shots or the grenades, but he was also ratted up pretty good in the bush. That's why I think it was his buddy. So, it is what it is. I'll bring grenades this time though, so I can actually, because I would have, if I had a fucking grenade on me, I'd have put it right underneath the fucking car and killed him, and we'd have been done with grenade here. So, fuck up and do new things. Not having that AFGOD really is frustrating, and not having any way to get it either. No barter. No nothing. Like, you have to find it in raid. What's up? Okay. And I can't go into raid without a weapon. Yeah, you have to go in with a secondary, man. Just sucks because it's expensive. Oh, you know what we do? We can run a Keter. I like that. I like that idea. 50,000 for a Keter, dude. With a suppressor on it. Keter meta. Wait, what? Why did that load? Okay. Try again. I have everything I need. Splints, heals, pain pills, food and water. Yep. It clears when you die. Well, yeah, because you extract the raid. So when you enter the raid and you extract the raid, it updates Peeweave. So your death is you extracting from the raid. What's my stance on the flea? I like that it was closed. I think BSG did some stuff that overshadowed the positives of the flea being closed, both on the up and down side, I guess you could say. Like, closing the flea and restricting loot, bad change. Closing the flea and having 100% bosses, bad change. But I think the game is a better game without the flea market. Do I think that there's no redeeming qualities for the flea market? Fuck no. The flea market has good things to it as well. I'm just in the boat that I think the good things are outweigh, or the bad things about the flea market outweigh the good things. That guy is wondering who the fuck killed him and how. There is part of me that feels fucking kind of bad about killing him. Those spawns should not spawn next to each other. I genuinely don't understand why BSG has such a hard time with, that is not what I meant to do. Spawns. I don't, because it's not, maybe the implementation is complicated, but the principle isn't complicated. My god, my fucking arm stamina. My arm won't sit still. Container restrictions were goodish. Yeah, I think they were too. I think they can be tuned. The med thing I'm back and forth on. I think being able to put a serve kit is a good change in the utility slot. I think it's a unclean fix for a other problem, but it works. You know, it's kind of duct tape. It's kind of a duct tape fix, which is fine. It's not necessarily anything wrong with duct tape fixes per se. It's a principle thing when it comes to, like, okay, that was a duct tape fix. Look in the pinned comment, post poop. Yo, this room's actually kind of loaded. Yo, this fucking box was full. Okay. No Logitech though. Thought I had a class 6 plate on. You think the flea and the way they did things from the last wipe, this wipe is good for majority of the people who work 9 to 5? I don't give a fuck about what's good for somebody who's 9 to 5 or somebody who plays the game 50 hours. I care about what makes the game better. Bad Challard. Your argument that it doesn't make the game better for somebody who plays the 9 to 5 doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't. Like, that is one of the most... Okay. I'm gonna try to not be a dickhead here. The flea market helps close the gap between people who play the game a fuckload and the people that don't. But there are other ways to close that gap that don't require completely shortcutting all of the progression in the game. The game has to be balanced for the good of the whole, not the good of a group. The game has to be made to the vision of the designer. The game doesn't have to be made for the good of the whole. If you make a game for the good of the whole, you end up with fucking slop like Call of Duty 72. You don't design games for the most amount of people. You design a game around a vision. And straight up, other Weasel, if the game vision doesn't include you, then it doesn't include you. If Tarkov is unplayable in your mind because you have a 9 to 5 job, then they shouldn't create Tarkov so you can play it. They should just not include you in the game. To be frankly honest with you. Now, the reason I say you're full of shit is because I know a lot of guys who play 9 to 5s. A lot of guys who have 9 to 5s and play the game. So. Your whining falls on deaf ears for me. Balancing a game for a particular group is bad is where I was going. Yeah, but you just see anything that doesn't help you out as being balanced for somebody else. That's what I see. In your comment. Could I be wrong? Yeah, maybe. I don't want to be here anymore. the only streamer you hear speak facts. I'm not the only one. I'm probably the one that does it in the least tactful manner. And sometimes I'm misunderstanding what people are saying, and fair enough. If I'm saying something, if I'm implying somebody's saying something that they aren't, then I generally try to apologize if they correct it. But I get so shit full of this idea that BSG designs the game around streamers.
Hi, what key is that room?
And they don't care. This right here, this here is Heps. The one I'm in right now. BSG makes mistakes and balances around the wrong people 100%. BSG doesn't do shit like that on purpose.
Hello, Father.
Hi, what's up?
Nothing. Do you like my nails?
Mm-hmm.
How's it going?
You're trying to agree with me? Yeah, then I misunderstood what you're saying, Other Weasel, and I'm sorry for snapping at you. Boron was the other key. These guys are just gonna rat the fuck out of me in here, dude, for the entire raid. One ran away, but the guy we fucked up definitely did not. Have fun. So here's the gig, right? Tarkov is supposed to be a really difficult game. That's what drew everybody to it. What you end up with is a bunch of the people that are the most front-facing streamers end up being kind of the face of the player base. Which is not correct, because streamers are not the face of the player base of the majority of people that play. And when they make balance changes, like making bosses 100% spawn, that is 100% change made because you have a lot of whiny fucking streamers who want their bosses at 100%. When I can promise you, if you pull the average player, the middle of the bell curve, they don't want bosses at 100%. Because a majority of players in Tarkov can't fight players. Or players can't fight bosses very well. So they don't like them being in every raid. Now, you can find a balance with that pretty easily between the two communities. And that's the challenge, is how do you balance? Because in order to have a healthy game, your game has to apply to a wide swath of the bell curve. It doesn't have to be balanced to them, but it has to be playable by them. And that is one of the redeeming qualities of the flea market. The flea market lets players who don't play as much The fuck was that? It lets players who don't play as much close the gap with players that play every day. That is the inarguable that's the redeeming, one of the unarguably redeeming qualities and overall player balance of the flea market. The downside is the flea market also allows people who play a fuckload to snowball and run so far out ahead that you will never catch up with them. It also shortcuts all of the progression in the game. Those shots are on target, though. What I'm thinking's happening, Discu, is the wall isn't rendering here, and he can see me, and he's trying to shoot me. Nobody's cheating, dude. You can't get the elevation from that side, by the way. I'd look and show you. I know exactly where he's shooting from, Illusion. I'd look and show you, but I'd die if I did it, so. There's at least 2 players that know I'm in here and probably know I haven't left. And that's assuming they were solo and not playing with somebody else. So it could be 3 or 4 players that know I'm inside of here. So we're just going to plop my ass down like we're sitting right now, and we're going to wait for them to leave the map. So get comfy, guys, because we're going to be here a while. And he might not even see me. He might just be shooting windows out to try to scare me to get me to move. Like his bullets could be impacting up here, up high on the wall, and just sounded like they were right where I was at. But we got food and water. We'll be fine. I'm glad I had a class 6 plate on. I don't know if you guys saw me do that at the start. I threw this class 6 steel plate in here, and that's the only reason I'm alive. That's why this guy is so fucking confused and he's so aggro pushed. He had 855A1 in his M4. He's like, I'll just fucking melt this guy in here. Not against my class 6 plate, you won't, because he barely did any damage to my thorax. Did I forget to heal? Where's the bar? How do I go backwards? Oh, there we go. When I did surgery... Oh, I totally forgot I had chat up. I totally forgot I had chat up. When did I serve? I meant to take that off before the raid started, chat. My bad. It was before I looted that guy. It was way down here. Chat, when did I take a shot to the head? Was it when I was fighting the guy outside? I definitely took a shot to the head. It must have been that guy out front. We're lucky. So, when it comes to the flea market, are they going to get rid of it? I doubt it. Which makes me sad. But at the same time, Tarkov will be fine with a flea market. Tarkov will be fine without a flea market. The biggest downside to them removing the flea market this wipe is they didn't do fuck all to the traders or the barters or the crafts. And over the next month and a half, 2 months, you guys are going to hear me simp about Arc Raiders because of the shit they did right. And BSG can't do what Arc Raiders did because it's too fundamentally different in the game. But Arc Raiders solved the problem of not having a trader market and not just having you buy everything off the traders, which gets really fucking boring, which is what Cycle Frontier did. Arc Raiders does it through crafting. So if you want to craft good shit, like if you want to have good gear, you don't necessarily have to go find it, but you got to go into raid to get the stuff to craft the good gear. But even if you're not surviving your raids, the chicken, the rooster, brings you everything you need to craft a basic kit. Plus you have the free kits. My buddy who plays mostly PvE with me got banned for seemingly no reason. What can be done? Depending on how he was banned, there's an appeal process, whether it's through BattleEye or BSG. False bans are extraordinarily rare. Extraordinarily rare. Especially with Tarkov. Can of beans, look at the pinned comment on YouTube. The pinned comment in chat is what we know about 16.9 so far. We'll get patch notes tonight. My friend got banned for 60 days for using an overlay from Blitz. Should read the terms of service. Using overlays, external programs, is against terms of service. BSG can't tell. A lot of cheat developers can't tell the difference, or a lot of anti-cheat can't tell the difference between something that is just there for you to see rubles on your screen and something that's going to show you players. He wouldn't get banned for playing on Steam Deck, would he? Yeah. Yes, Saber, there's a really good chance he got banned for playing on... If that's what he was doing, there's a really good chance he got banned for playing on Steam Deck. I forget specifically what it is about Steam Deck, but it does flag on BattlEye. Yeah, I did on purpose, Berserk. I didn't want it there the whole raid. When I'm in between raids, I wanted it there. I don't want it there when I'm sitting here fucking... I guess when we're sitting here like this, it doesn't matter, but then I'll forget to turn it off. I don't want chat in the middle of my screen when I'm playing the game. For one, it fucks up my recordings. And two, it just looks ugly. It looks really ugly. This door down here opens up too, right? It's not just this door. These two doors both open. You didn't make me. You have not run into bot players on PvP, Daniel. The closest thing you could argue about running into a bot player is somebody who's cheating with a script and is trying to use their character as a script to either auto die or lower their KD or do something. We've seen those over the years from time to time. They don't work really well because Tarkov is too dynamic. But there are people that have scripts out there to make their characters play the game as a bot. Think World of Warcraft bots that harvest resources, but way less advanced. That's the closest thing you're going to see to a bot in PvP. All right. We do have to go to Artem's car on the way out. Is this going to be a fast wipe? I mean, nobody really knows, man. I'm stuck. I'd say that's a pretty good haul. And hearing a scav is generally a net positive. Greedy? I'm just burning time, dude. A key? East 328? Do I have that key? 328. No, I don't have that key. I do have that key because Liston gave it to me. But now I have another one, so I can give Liston his back. Am I regenerating? I am not. Okay. What are we getting rid of here? I don't know that I can get rid of enough to get down below weight, though. To where I can regen. We pretty heavy. Buy M700? No. Maybe. To be honest with you, I'd probably throw the HK out before I throw the M700 out. Part it out and... Yeah, these are both good helmets. I don't want to get rid of either one of them. We're still overweight. Fucking hell, man. That should do it. We should be good now, right? Yep. Okay. Gonna watch Gamescom? Probably not. Arc Raiders isn't gonna do anything. I don't give two fucks about Call of Duty. Escape from Tarkov isn't doing anything. I don't know that I need to see anything from Battlefield. You're gonna be sad if they get rid of the flea market? I would be very, 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 very surprised if they got rid of the flea market. I think I think what we're probably going to see is some kind of large scale change to the flea market and how it functions. To make it a little less prevalent in the game loop. I mean, you want to talk about an opinion that would get, or like an idea that would have the pitchforks brought out against me, is the higher your level, the fewer flea market slots you have. You start off with 10 flea market slots, and as you level up, you get fewer of them. You don't play EFT a lot and you don't like the flea is gone? Because I would suspect, Fleming, because your perspective is a little bit different and you look at it in second and third order operations versus just first. Generally, when you ask somebody somebody who says they don't like that the flea market is removed, in my experience, the vast majority of those people simply say, I like selling shit on the flea to make money. I like selling shit on the flea because I like being able to buy shit on the flea. Like they're thinking only about the flea and the first direct impacts of having the flea in the game. The people who don't like the flea market in the game generally are thinking about second and third stage stuff. Like, I don't like the flea because it removes progression from the game. Because people can buy their gear, which means they don't have to earn it, which means somebody who plays 5 hours a week is on the same footing as somebody who pays 50 hours a week. That's an oversimplification, but I'm just trying to make a point. Or I don't like the flea because it promotes RMT, because people can sell, or bad actors can sell lots of shit on the flea market and make lots of money and then turn around and sell that money for dollars. And again, that's not everybody. There are second and third stage systems to why the flea is a positive as well. But most of the people that argue for a flea aren't thinking like that. No, I know. I read your message right, Commander. I'm talking to people overall. There's been a lot of conversation in here. I know you said you like that the flea is gone. And my guess is that you like the flea is gone because it makes the game more interesting. You can't shortcut progression. I'm guessing here, but don't let me put words in my mouth. Answer for yourself. But a flea change from level 15 to Intel 3, give it a reason to work up to. You can't do that, Loki, because one of the primary redeeming qualities of the flea market is that low-level players can use it to keep up with people who have max traders. Like, that's one of the redeeming qualities of the flea market. If you change it to the level 3 Intel Center, you completely remove that. Most of the people who play the game don't think at all. They just want to. No, they do, Bashir. That's not fair to say people don't think. When somebody's like, when the flea market's taken away, and they go, I don't like that. Every single person goes, well, why don't I like that? Because almost always they're going to have to justify their opinion to somebody, whether it's their friends or whether it's the internet. Just because I have to justify my opinions to a couple hundred of you guys, or 1,000, or whatever you want to call it, I guess whatever my reach is, doesn't mean that the motivation's any different than somebody who has to justify it to like 5 people. Unless you're changing, unless you're trying to appease the crowd, which a lot of content creators do that. That's why, in my opinion, you see a lot of people with very inconsistent takes on the internet. Because they're trying to make an opinion that appeals to the crowd, not one that's actually based in principles. And that's, I mean, you see that with politicians too, right? Let's be straight up honest here. It's not just people, it's politicians and all that kind of good jazz. Would people just wait till the flea releases in? You'd be way behind. You'd be way behind. The nail on the coffin why I haven't played this wipe is the flea is gone. Everything else I could get behind. I love selling and buying. Right, but the thing is, post-poop clarity, my argument against what you're saying there is that you are wanting to play Tarkov for something that isn't Tarkov. The flea market isn't Tarkov, it's a part of it. If your primary reason for playing Tarkov is the flea market, you need to reevaluate why you play Tarkov. To be frank and honest. And we shouldn't modify the game and the entire game loop because you like to do a mini game inside the game, right? That's my opinion on that. Yeah, don't forget to remind me to I'll turn it back on, but don't forget me to remind me to turn it back off again. Now, one of the things BSG did that really reined in some of the problems with the flea market was by restricting what can go on the flea market. Class 4 plates, level 40 pen ammo. I think that was one of the best changes they've ever made with restricting the flea market. They also, in my opinion, need to make it to where another huge fix for the flea is you got to get rid of arbitrage. You can't sell shit from the traders, and you can't sell shit you bought off the flea. You can't do that. You cannot do that and have a stable and a healthy economy, in my opinion. Those are two other changes you could make to the flea market that would greatly improve how the game loop prospers and the health of the economy in the game over a longer period of time. Well, Bradley, I like not the positives to having a non-found and raid flea is that you can sell gear from players you kill. Like when you kill a player, their weapon is actually valuable again. But at the same time, being able to sell trader items lowers the value of that, because everybody who gets level 4 traders can just go on here. They can go buy the gunsmith part, which is, let's see, what's a gunsmith part for like this meta attachment. I just saw it. I scanned over it. Now I lost it again. Where'd it go? Let me find a different example. Okay, so this weapon part right here, right? I can come on here. Oh, I can't buy that one. Fuck, that's another bad example. Hang on. I'll find one that's a good example, chat. Hang on. Okay, this thing right... That's not really a good example either. 870. The 870 stock. Perfect. I can buy this for 10,000 rubles. Early wipe, I can turn around and sell this for like 80,000 rubles because people need it for gunsmith. And then once the white progresses, it isn't worth that much. It's worth maybe 20,000 on the flea market, which if you make it to where you can't flip items on the flea market, this 870 is always worth money through the whole wipe. And we saw that with the found and raid flea market. Weapon attachments that you found in raid that were gunsmith items or meta items were worth a shitload, and it was exciting to find those. That is kind of nature law on how economy works. That's not Commander Fleming. There's nobody that says you can't, like right now, that's like saying you can only go shop at Walmart if you're 40 years old, 40 and above. That's the only way you can go. The only people that are allowed to shop at Walmart are 40-year-olds and over. And then those 40-year-olds are allowed to go to take what they buy at Walmart for super cheap and then sell it to you for 7 times the amount of money they paid for it. And Walmart won't ever raise their prices. Walmart won't raise their prices. Even though you're selling for 10 times what Walmart sells it for, Walmart won't ever raise its prices to match yours. Like that's what the flea market, flipping from the traders in the flea market is. People that argue that being able to buy shit on the traders and sell on the flea market is capitalism, it's like you're actually a fucking idiot. I'm not saying you're saying that, Fleming, but people have argued into the ground with me that it's capitalism to be able to buy shit on the traders and then sell it for more money on the flea market. That's what I do on Craigslist. The fuck it is. No, it's not. Just because you find some fucking housewife who doesn't want to fix a barbecue and she sells it to you for $5 and then you go buy a $10 part, fix it, and then sell it for $500, that is not the same thing. Fucking Christ. Yeah, items from traders and items from the flea need to be tagged as unsellable on the flea market. reselling items you purchased with something Pestily didn't expose anything. Pestily showed it. Before they made the change, Bradley, I had videos screaming from the top of my lungs about how it was going to be a bad idea. Before they even made the change. Because we saw this back in 2020 when the flea market was just wide open. It had no restrictions. Everything was on the flea market. You could buy 338 Lapua AP on the flea market. Guys like the top end streamers were running meta AKs or mutants with mags full of MAIP. We've played this game before with a completely unrestricted flea market. We don't need to do it again to see what it does. We already know what it does. Like, if somebody wants that, ask for that. Like, if somebody wants a completely open flea market, by all means, ask for that. Make your case for that. But don't be like, blah, we need to try. Now that we had a hardcore wipe, let's just try a free and everything wipe to see what happens. What do you mean, see what happens? We know what's going to happen. We've had that. We had it already once. It was the wipe of 2020 and 2021, summer 20. When was it? It was like a year and a half, I think we had. It was horrible. I mean, I wouldn't say it was horrible in some aspects. Some people loved it because you could fucking, as long as you could make a little money, you could run a meta kit. Literally, you could run a meta kit if you made a little bit of money. That's all. But because of that, the game grew stale within like. Liston and I had Kappa those wipes. Liston and I had Kappa within a week, chat. A week. Trey and some of those guys that were grinding 24 hours had Kappa in like 2 days. 2 days they had Kappa. I have made my case about the Tarkov economy before, and a lot of people disagree with me. I have yet to see anybody use actual intelligent arguments against my picture of the Tarkov economy and how to make it good. I'm not saying they're not out there. I could devil's advocate my own arguments pretty easily. You have to be able to do that to make a good argument. But there's just such a fundamental lack of understanding of how economies actually work in the general population as a whole. So who's like, there's no reasonable expectation that gamers, especially young gamers, are going to have a really good grasp on how changes affect an overall game economy. There's a patch tonight, Jose. Servers go down in about an hour and a half, and servers go down. They're doing some weird server maintenance that I can't remember ever seeing them do something like what they're doing tonight in the US and overnight for them. It strikes as like it's really hard to say this because it comes across like they're upgrading their actual infrastructure, the servers. But the problem with that is most server providers are not, they're equipped to never have downtime. Even if they're upgrading your hardware, they move your server load around to different servers as they upgrade your hardware and then move you back once it's done. And the general public has no idea. This is why like Facebook never goes offline, right? Except for when there's like crazy crashes and shit. You never see Facebook go offline for updates. You know what I mean? So talking with a couple of guys, what this points to tonight is that two really probable things. Either BSG is, they have their own bare metal infrastructure. Basically, they have their own servers. And maybe the primary server for the back end is their own server. Right? They have their own primary back end server locked in a closet under stacks of vodka in St. Petersburg, right? Not implausible. But at the same time, it could also be that like they're doing some major upgrades to actual systems that can't just be rotated around, and the server provider actually is going to have interruptions, because they weren't going to take Tarkov off. They were just saying, hey, service might suck for about 6 hours tonight, be warned. And if you guys watch my video from this morning, I was like, I'm not even going to play. I recommend you don't play, because you're going to end up with dying in a raid, disconnecting. You're going to have rollbacks. You're going to have some fucking weird back end error and lose a lot of progress. Like, that's 100% going to happen. And then thankfully this morning, BSG came out and said, never mind, guys, we're actually going to take the servers offline tonight, and while we do this. So they're doing some upgrade there. And then once the servers come back on, like 2 or 3 hours later, they're taking the servers off for patch 16.9. So there is a good, you put all these pieces together and you can kind of infer and guess that, yeah, they're probably doing some kind of server infrastructure updating related to the patch itself. So it's going to be a busy evening. And again, servers go down in like 2 hours, right? I think. Last patch before 1.0. I saw a nice guy just tweeted that. Fucking, we don't know. I to God hope that this isn't the last patch between now and fucking November or December. Jesse! Welcome everybody. We are chitter-chattering about all the info today. And I'm making all the angries, I'm making all the poors and all the casuals angry. That's a joke, by the way. It's a joke. Why were we going Shoreline? Shooterborn and why else? You done early today, Jesse. What's up, man? Did you ever go play finals? Nice Guy's newest video is Insane Amount of Cope. I'd watch it, except we're on YouTube, and I don't want to get pinged on YouTube for watching it. Poke fun at Nolan watching his videos. Nolan gets a lot of unjustified shit, too. People just fucking hate on him for no reason. Like, his videos are always full of speculation, but anybody who watched Nice Guy's videos knows that's his thing, dude. I make jokes about it all the time. Like, that's his deal. He does speculative shit. That's what people love his content for. The Sons of Soon, for Christ's sake. Oh, Jesse didn't even say hi. Oh, you know what, Basher? Thank you for pointing that out. I had that moved. Because of the charity. But now we can put it back. He had a jet for a meeting. Oh, what kind of meeting? What kind of rumors can we start about Jesse, chat? What meeting's he going to? Is he signing a... No, he can't sign with who was it that Peanut just signed with? It's the company that, like, Clean and all those guys and Gingy and stuff do. Oh, Starforge. Peanut just signed with Starforge. To say, oh, Jesse might be signing with Starforge, but that doesn't work because he was stints. Gender reassignment surgery for his hamster. Jesse's beard is signing with Starforge. He could do that for sure. All right, it sucks that we threw that Keter out. What else do we try? Oh, I got what jump part 3 done. Let's turn that in. I tried to talk him into doing some Star Citizen, but he doesn't even he doesn't ever read his DMs. Where's this at? Is this 328? No, this is in admin. He wants to start a 24/7 channel. What's a 24/7 channel? He's meeting with Arc Raiders for early access keys. I swear to God, I will drive to Florida and flog him if he gets early access keys and doesn't give me one. I had to watch him play that game for 3 fucking days and not play it myself. Where's my fucking streamer privileges? God damn it. Nothing. Dejan, we'll have patch notes tonight, so I will probably... I hate doing it, but I will probably stay up late tonight and do a video tonight on the patch notes. I fucking hate doing that because it fucks with my sleep schedule so bad, but I will probably stay up late to do it. That way the editors can work on it. Thoughts on the AK-50 coming so fast when the Barrett has been work in project for years and they didn't even give us a tease to its progress or actually international 50 cal of some sort? I think that the AK-50 was hyped because it's Brandon's gun. It was made by a content creator who is also a Tarkov fan and a content creator who Nikita is a fan of. And he thought it would be cool to add the gun to the game. I don't think there's any more to it than that, man. Have we ever seen any work in projects? I don't remember ever seeing any whips for fucking Barrett guns or anything. It was listed as maybe coming someday, but other than that, we haven't seen anything, have we? I mean, I could be wrong, but... Jesse, have a good day on stream today. What'd he do today? I was in there for about 20 minutes before I started my stream, but that was it. Cutter time. I should have emptied those mags out. Oh well. Oh well. All right, we got one shooter-born kill. We got one Tarkov shooter kill, so I need one more of those. We got Lighthouse and Customs done. We need 1 out of 5 on Shoreline. We need food and water. Oh my god, I have 2 pages of food. $137,000 to repair this plate? Are you fucking high? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we played Star Citizen yesterday. We'll probably play some today once the server kicks us off. Or I get tired of Tarkov. I've actually been enjoying just chatting with you guys, though, talking. I need to start turning these chats into fucking videos. Because we have some pretty good chats in here. I feel like you guys are good inspiration for talking, for yapping. You guys inspire me to yap. It should be like, it just feels like an entirely new huge caliber should be a bigger event, you know? Yeah, I guess. Untitled. Like, I don't think you're wrong for feeling that way. I just don't think about it that much. There's a gun added that's 1% of the player base is ever going to get access to on the PvP side. PvE guys, I think, got to it pretty quick. But like, I do my best, chat, to approach life in a concept of, if I can't change it, then I try not to worry about it too much. Like, if I can't change it and it doesn't impact my life, like, actually impact my life, I don't worry about it. I try not to waste any brain space on it. And that's just everything. Benjamin, there's a pinned comment in chat. Do you think more changes could be made to secure containers to stop them from being constantly used to guarantee valuables coming out of raid with you? Yeah. I think you let people put... I like that ammo can't go into your secure container. I like that. I think that was a good change. The meds one, it's got ups, but I think you should be able to put meds in your secure container. It's nice that when you kill somebody, they've always got meds on them, right? That's part of it. But on the other side of it, you shouldn't be able to put anything found in raid in your secure container. Now, there's a downside to that because cheaters, right? You find a red key card and a cheater kills you and you can't get out with it, or a LEDX or whatever. I get it. There's downsides to that. And maybe there's exceptions to really high-end items like that. But at the same time, it also sucks that somebody that gets a better spawn than you sprints to loot, gets it, and it's just theirs, period. Look, it's there. Okay, well then call it and ask her. If you worry about stuff you have no power to do anything about, you'll burn out prematurely. It's called stress. Yes. Yeah, but there's things that you can't do anything about that you still need to worry about because they affect your life. You might not be able to change the event, but you can plan for it. There we go. You were hoping they were going to wipe and give normal Tarkov back? Man, you are on cope level 5,000, dude. Like, you're on prescription grade cope with that. Secure containers should be ours to do as we see fit. I don't. This idea that, like, somebody's like, there was a lot of discussion about, I can't remember specifically what it was about, but people were like, well, if you don't like it, don't use it. You don't have to use it. And it's like, that's not how game loops work. I think Glorious E said that that everybody should stay on the same server, but you should be able to opt into hardcore. No, that's not how hardcore works. It doesn't do you any good to be in a hardcore account. If you can kill somebody, oh my god, he fucking sprinted right. He's not running steady speed. It doesn't do you any good to be on a hardcore account if all the people you're killing around you aren't hardcore as well. Right? Like, if you're gonna have multiple accounts for Tarkov, or like profiles, right? Like, there's a hardcore profile and a hardcore profile. They have to be on different servers. It just is a matter of what it is. And yes, that splits the player base up, but you can't. It's the biggest reason. It's the biggest reason I never did like a hardcore playthrough, because it's not really hardcore. Not if you can kill somebody and take their gear that has access to all of it. No, I read all of it, Bradley. I just don't read out loud. I read all your comment. I just read the part I want to comment on. And that's something that's really important in a lot of these conversations, is that every single one of these changes has a positive and a negative to them. Just depends on who you ask. People that are like adamant flea market lovers will never say that there's a downside to having the flea market. People that are adamant flea market haters won't tell you the positives of the flea market. It just kind of is how it is. It's just human nature. Just how it is. Yeah, Basher, there's a lot of stuff that people say, streamer or not, you know, Reddit post, Twitter post, doesn't matter, that people don't think through anything that they say at all. I just want to play without cheaters. Yeah, Whiplash, we all do, man. We all do. Even cheaters want to play without cheaters. I saw a post on fucking one of the cheat forums last weekend about them complaining about how many cheaters there are. They don't like that there's other people cheating. They want to be the only one. And it wasn't like memeing. Like, they were dead ass serious. You want to talk about fucking mind-boggling, chat. You will never play a multi-game without cheaters? Generally speaking, yes. I don't want to get into them. Well, actually, with you, but your premise, your sentiment, I agree with. It's a fact of life. It's just a matter of how much they impact us and how much they don't, kind of discussion, you know. What's up, Onsinski? Cheaters complain about cheaters. What a world we live in. Well, just remember, the people that cheat, they don't want to. They're cheating because they don't want to play on an even playing ground with everybody else. They want to have an unfair advantage. So when everybody's cheating, you don't have an unfair advantage anymore. And that just goes to the idea of the lack of remorse cheaters have in video games. Most of them, like you can't appease to the humanity of a cheater. You can't have logic with a cheater because they don't give a fuck. They have decided that their time is more valuable than yours, and they get to cheat. They don't care what you think. And that's because, and that, again, chat, this is like, God, we're going to get into sociology and shit like that. But this is why, like, a lot of cheaters are kids because their fucking prefrontal cortex hasn't developed yet. They're incapable of understanding this shit. Like, they're actually incapable of it. They are underdeveloped, as all kids are. Oh, we don't have to take car out. Look at that. Do I have enough loot to not get a run through? Is the question. Probably not. Probably going to get a run through, but that's fine. Play safe ID is a good idea, Fleming. It's got lots of potential problems with it, and it's not a foolproof solution. There's still ways to get around it. It will make things better, but it's expensive. As someone who teaches kindergarten, preach, anybody who's got parents understands that, Duck Vandal. Like, anybody who has fucking kids. Oh, I killed a scav. I forgot about that. Sweet, we didn't get a run through. Boy, that was handy finding the note right next to the extract. Play safe won't change a damn thing at all. You can't say that Untitled. That's just not true, dude. It's just not true. That's like saying that. That's in the same boat of people that say that are like, well, what's the point of the fucking kernel level anti-cheat? They're still cheaters. It's like, Jesus Christ. Again, arguing with people that don't have a prefrontal cortex usually. Right? What do you do with kids that are caught cheating? Depends, man. There's not much you can do. Make their parents walk around the block with a sign that says, my kids cheat and I'm a shitty parent? I don't know. No, I'm not saying Untitled is a fucking somebody. I'm not saying that about Untitled. I'm talking. My laws just change regarding that stuff. It won't change anything. Okay, Untitled. The difference between your laws, your laws that they just changed are dumb as shit. I'm not arguing. You, in regards to the laws that just changed in the UK, you are 100% fucking correct. PlaySafe ID works different because it turns the game into a whitelist system. The only people that can play that are on the whitelist, and the only way to get on that list is to jump through a bunch of hoops. The problem is, now how do you let 14-year-olds play a game? Any company that decides to go that way and use PlaySafe ID is going to cut a huge part of their player base out. Can I be the dude that walks by the parrot in a robe with a bell chanting shame, shame, shame? That'll be, we'll turn that into like a streamer reward. Like that's a reward you get. Kids are going to cheat in video games, chat. You can't punish kids in a legal sense because they cheated in video games. Yeah, I'm not giving kids an out for being shitty people, because there's a difference between the kid that downloads walls and just runs around and plays and the kids who go out and target people for attention. Like, there's spectrums of this, right? There's spectrums of bad here. And most of the if somebody's harassing people, I don't care if they're a kid or not, that needs to be addressed in a proper fashion. That's preventative, right? There has to be consequences for your actions. But a kid who just download, like on Tarkov, a 16-year-old who goes and downloads the cheap cheats and is running around with, you know, top-down radar, like, you can't, there's no punishment for that kid. You can't punish like, this is the same thing of throwing kids in jail because they egged a car, right? Kids do stupid shit. It's part of being a kid. It's part of learning. It's part of growing up and learning boundaries. Is you have to push and break boundaries to learn what the boundaries are. That's part of growing up. Period. Just flat out. So you don't punish kids with life-ending fucking life-altering punishments for being fucking kids. But what you can do is you can ban them from the game. That's totally acceptable. So it's just a matter of catching kids. Eventually, they're going to get enough of their skins taken away, and they're going to lose enough of their time, and they're going to be ostracized by their buddies enough that they're going to stop cheating. Yeah, exactly. I was exactly what I was saying, post poop. I was saying it right as you typed it. Yeah, and there's a lot of money to be made in cheating. And we're starting to see some of the stuff come up through like lawsuits and things. But it's real difficult to do that, chat. That's not a golden bullet. That's not going to solve cheating. It's fun for us to watch Call of Duty sue a cheat developer for $50 bazillion, and we get a laugh about it, but in the grand scheme of things, that is meaningless. It means nothing. Oh, okay, now we gotta go to 328. Oh my god, we're almost done with Shoreline tasks, chat. Ugh. Wait, what do we unlock? Oh. Oh. You can just... Why can you just straight buy 50 BMG? It's the principle. I understand nobody has the 50 cal, but why can we just straight fucking buy it off the trader? Ah! I hate this shit chat. I know it might seem wild, but if you kill by cheaters, you get a minimum of like 200k rubles. No, you just get your kit back. Get your kit back. Just give your kit back. Fuck the money. Fuck the rubles. Give you your kit back. That data is saved when you go into a raid. Exactly what you're using is saved when you go into a raid because you see it right here. It's all right here. If a cheater kills you, when he gets banned, just get the kit back. Problem solved. Problem solved. This whole giving money back thing is just dumb, in my opinion. Like, it overcomplicates the problem. It leaves people... All I can think of is from fucking Good Will Hunting. Or no, not is it good? Is it no, not Good Will Hunting. What's the poker one with fucking Matt Damon? Rounders. It's from Rounders. The fucking Russian. I'm unsatisfied. And I don't do a very good accent. I know that, but you guys know what I'm talking about. No, not Ocean's 11. Rounders. Which, if you guys haven't seen Rounders, are you even? I was gonna say, are you even Americans? But I know there's a lot of Europeans in here. If you guys haven't seen Rounders, A+ movie you should go watch. A+ movie. Fantastic movie. Yeah, it's got Malkovich, yeah. And Edward Norton's in it. Fucking... It's got some good actors, dude. Yeah, where the Russian guy ate Oreos during the blackjack. No, during the poker games. Yeah, but he had Oreos in his chip holders. The Knish, yes, the Knish. God, it's such a good movie, dude. I might actually have to watch that. Pretty sure I've got it on DVD. That's one the kids can watch. I'm pretty sure that's one the kids can watch. Oh yeah, you don't have to like poker to like Rounders at all, dude. It's one of those really good movies. What is this, Pee-wee? Oh my god, you clipped my crash out? Fuck off, dude. Fuck. Should have known better. If you can't spot a sucker in the first 5 minutes of sitting down, oh boy, oh boy. 1998 film, probably. I want to say it was a 90s film. God, the 90s was such a good period for movies, dude, for film. There's so many good movies in the 90s. So many good movies in the 90s. And the 80s, too. Yes, I saw what you clipped yesterday. It's also like a country that prints its own money to pay workers. That can't be a good idea. What are you talking about, Fleming? That worked great in Venezuela. They're just fine. No, Pee-wee, that's fine. Dude, anybody who thinks I'm cheating deserves to be mocked by the internet. Like, straight up. Anybody who accuses me of cheating deserves to be straight mocked by everybody on the internet. They deserve to be made fun of by their grandma on the internet if they think I'm cheating. Like, if you come out and say Airwingmarine is cheating, you deserve it. Like, that's you've earned that mockery. Head to toe. Yeah, I have. K4, that was... Some of the actors reading mean tweets shit is actually funny as fuck, dude. Dude, could you imagine Nikita reading mean tweets? Oh my god. I tweeted that. That's too good of an idea not to tweet. Because the gold for this is, if you're gonna do it, you get to go pick the most ridiculous tweets that they might be really mean, but they're so stupid. Oh my god. Oh, they could. Oh, imagine all the streamers. Imagine all the streamers with dumb takes. What time are servers going down? About an hour and a half. Grandma asks to be taught how to use computer, proceeds to shit on the grandkids. God, it would be amazing. Oh, God. We're just full of great ideas today, chat. We're just full of great ideas. All right. Do we keep trying to do shooterborn on Shoreline? It's kind of tough, man. Shooterborn can be tough on Shoreline. But I think we got to just knock her out. We got to get her done. Except I don't want to. Like, I don't want to do shooterborn on Shoreline. Maybe we go to reserve. We do our bazillion markers we need to do on reserve. Do I have the RBST is the question. Which task gate didn't? Which task gives the RB? Oh, I have it. Okay, there we go. I wasn't sure if I did it or not. I knew there was a task out there that gave it to me. I just wasn't sure. Wait, what? I should have... Where'd the ammo go? I have ammo for that. Wait a second. Did I use up all my ammo? I thought I had like 100. I thought I had hundreds of rounds for this. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go to. I got 3 more to mark, and then 1. I got to do the tires, so we're good with this then.
Okay, have to reserve we go.
I got a pee chat. I'll be right back. How many times do you have to tickle an octopus to make it laugh? 10 tickles. I'm gonna call my kid and read that to her right now, dude. See if she even answers.
Yeah?
Hey, where you at?
In my room.
Oh. What? How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh?
How many?
Tentacles. So there's an update today and tomorrow. There's an update tonight. Chat came up with that one.
I love you.
Me too, kiddo. I thought you were your mom, so I called. Why are we here? Tried to do shooterborn and... Oh, there's a player right there! Son of a bitch, why is there a fucking player right there, dude? Ah! I thought it was a body. I saw it and I was like, wait.
Like him?
Mhm.
Yes.
He stopped shooting, wondering why I was still alive. Fucker shooting 995, and my class 6 plate actually ate quite a few of them. Fucking gay. All right, what fucking bolt action do we run? Do I have another M700 hiding somewhere? Probably not. Do 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 do. I'm gonna not be able to buy Ketters at this fucking rate, dude. Ah. Oh, man. Better remember to order my lunch. I actually hit the order button. I don't know if I did. I did. It just got delivered. Nice. We'll jump into a raid and I'll go grab it. What am I forgetting? Grenades. Out of curiosity, I wonder. Now we've got a pretty cool little rifle. All right, right back, chat. Why do they always leave it at the wrong house, chat? Does DoorDash do that to you guys? They leave it at the wrong fucking house all the time? Like, why the fuck can't they read the goddamn address? Ugh! Do I do any hunting? I haven't for quite a few years. I used to do a lot of it. Kids and this and everything else is kind of taking up the time or to do it proper. I might do some this year. We'll see. The timing's really bad with all the games in October and shit. Bow season starts here in a month, right about. And I can't. My bow. I wouldn't even feel safe drawing my bow back. It's been sitting for so long. Thank you. Species. I hunt whitetail, mule deer, elk mostly. We do have to kill Gluhar. There's no way I just got killed by the guards, dude. God damn it, man. Where did he shoot me from? Thank you. There was no barbecue sauce? There was no barbecue sauce? Okay. Like, this is fun, chat. Fucking, this is a blast. I'm so glad that I've spent all this time kitting up. Do 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 do. What's the newest update on the game? We won't know for quite a few hours, man. We won't get patch notes till late tonight. Is it actually missing a dust cover? It's missing a dust cover. Devani, thank you for the gifted sub. Hope I'm enjoying the wipe. It's got its ups and downs. I have had fun, but I've also been frustrated like everybody else with some of the changes. I am fucking lucky to be alive, dude. That was an M1A or a fucking SR-25 or something that was shooting at me. No helmet, not worth it. I just threw a kit on, dude. It's the kit we got from the code, so. Don't read into it anything any more than I just slapped a kit on because I'm frustrated with dying. We've died twice now on reserve, 10 steps out of our fucking spawn.
tires are right here to plant too, right? All right, well, the other plant I have to do is... Okay. In the corner over there. Where did I do Tarkov Shooter 4? If that's the close range one, probably factory. I don't really remember. Sometimes I get a kill doing it somewhere else, just happenstance. That sucks, Weasel. There. Now we got a dust cover. Well, I would very... The fuck was that shot at? Harry Potter? I just saw him chat. He is in Harry Potter. That's one of two of them. There's two of them. Why is that called Harry Potter? Because it looks like a wizard tower. I don't know if that was a Scav or player that ran up behind me here. That's a Scav. Hitting barbed wire.
Хуйло, вот хуйло. Конец тебе.
See, that's that M1A shooting. So there is two other guys. I'm not sure where that M1A is at, though. That's our Harry Potter friend. We're squished between 2 or 3 different players right now. That was him running down out of Harry Potter. That's him shooting out of the first floor. Because of the glass break.
Кепка, кепка, вали кепку!
I don't know where the M1A guy is, and that's what has me worried. And I think they're together. The guy in Harry Potter and the M1A guy, I think, are together. The recoil on this thing is rough. What's up, Blazer? Thanks, man. You have a good day too, dude. that all I came here to do? No, we'd have to kill Gluhar. Don't have all of those keys. Didn't really get the spawn for that. We could go check it, but probably would be futile. Go over and plant my last marker for revision. And then maybe try to find the ORB keys, I guess? I don't know. All right, let's see where all the ORB keys are at, shall we? What's it called? Inventory check? And do I have ORB keys? I have ORB2. So we need ORB1, ORB3, and RBOB. This one can be found in the basement. Oh, it's only got one spawn, huh? Oh. ORB3 can be found... only over... Oh, it can be found in the barracks, okay. The RBOB key is found in the airspace center. Okay. What map did I do for 80-meter PMC kills? I don't know, man. Honestly, I didn't really focus on it. I probably did it on Shoreline and Customs, but it might have been Woods as well. Like, I get a lot of my Tarkov shooter tasks done when I'm doing setup. Along with setup, should I say. All right, let's go over to... Queen, I guess, or King, I guess. See if we can find any keys. I only need one more, chat. I only need one more motor. Can we get one more motor in the next 40 minutes? Or one drill? No, drill doesn't do me any good because that craft takes too long. There's the ORB key right there, right where the wiki said it would be. Lucky me. Okay. RB03 is in the first floor of the barracks. Yeah, I will, other weasel. I will be so much stash space with one more motor. I don't know if I'm going to get it before the servers go down, though. Oh, I've only got 40 minutes to get one. Have I tried the game Broken Arrow? I played quite a bit of Broken Arrow. I like it a lot. I think it's a really cool game. Maybe we play some when the servers go down. I don't know. I'll poke around. See if Nolan's up. We can listen to Nolan yell at me. Because I don't know what I'm doing. You saw the Overseer key? They turned the spawn up? Oh, that's so good, dude. All right, I guess we go look for the other key. We getting thrown in a nuclear winter tomorrow? No. Maybe. And somebody came through here. There used to be a static spawn right here. I haven't seen it in several wipes. I don't think it's there anymore. I was inside the building and didn't hear the alarm. Interesting. Okay, key spawn there. Key spawn on that crate, I think. Oh, right there. All right, so there's ORB 3. So now I just need ORB 1. The stream room seems pretty okay, actually. Like, that was good for an opening. I feel like that was a good open. KORL, isn't that the safe room upstairs? Commander's office, no. I forget which one that is. No, I know it's up top. I just forget which room it is. Well, that's ORB1. Yeah, everything's going offline, Berserk. I was kind of being hopeful I was going to find an AFGOD in one of these ORB rooms, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I need to like, this sucks. I need to go up there and go down to D2 to get ORB1 so I can finish this task. That was probably a player scav I just heard. The question I have is if I'm going to get lucky enough to get ORB1. Do I have this key? I do not have this key, okay. So our ORB1 is going to be down here, chat. All the way in the depths. So when you come this way, quick things. Do not fall down that hole, because you will die. Flee next patch. Did we actually get patch notes, or are you fucking trolling? My patience. I only have so much patience. Okay, where is this key at? In a bottom of tunnel in shower room on key case next to wall. In shower room, huh? Why is it so dark down here? I don't like it. I don't have a flashlight. Okay, so it's a room with a big door that's open. So it's the first room. It's this room right here. It says there's a key rack on the wall. Oh, right there.
You're a Marine, you're not scared of the dark.
And it's not there. Fuck. That's where it's supposed to be. Yeah, Osty's just guessing that they're going to bring the flea market back. He's on Copium Cloud 9. See if we can get anything else out of this raid. Will I be shocked if they turn the flea on tomorrow? I won't be shocked. I'll be disappointed. If they turn the flea on, if the flea turns on tomorrow, hardcore wipe better be over. They just need to turn off all the other shit. Insurance, if the flea's on, they need to put insurance back. You know, you need to be able to put money and meds in your secure container again. They just need to be done with it. I don't want this any half-assed crap, to be honest with you. I'm partially frustrating saying that, so keep that in mind. There's a lot of frustration in my voice with that. But it is what it is. The flea levels the playing field. It does a little bit. Now, does it do it more in a mental way than it does a real way? Yeah. It makes people feel like they're on a level playing field. Because they can buy good kits, they can buy gear, they feel better about their raids, right? And that's not immaterial. It's not that that doesn't matter. But it definitely doesn't make people more competitive. I mean, okay, it does make people more competitive, but it doesn't matter as much as people act like it does. Game is down now? What? Wasn't it supposed to start in 20 minutes? Insurance fraud felt good to solo. Maybe only give it to solo players? No. Insurance fraud shouldn't exist. My take on it, if you put insurance back, insurance only works if you die. If you die, your insurance works. If you don't die, your insurance doesn't work. Did they actually say the servers were going down? They started 20 minutes early. They started 20 minutes early, chat. Oh no, what are we gonna do? I didn't get out with my... Hopefully I have my stuff when I get out. I'll be upset if I don't. You've got a red banner on the launcher? Let's see if I reload it. Yep. Star Citizen? I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe. I thought I had a little bit more time. No, so there's two things going on tonight, guys. There is some kind of there's some kind of infrastructure thing going on right now. Due to planned maintenance on the data center, servers are going to be unavailable from 10 p.m. BST to 4 a.m. PST, which they started a little early. So another 6 hours. So the servers will come back up for me about 9 p.m., assuming they stick to this timeline. And then at 8 a.m. BST, so how long? It's going to be what? 4 hours. The game will be up for 4 hours, and then they're going to take it down for patch 16.9 and 3.3 for Arena. So there's 2 downtimes with a 4-hour gap in between them today. And this is when we will get the patch notes. 1 a.m. my time. What's in 16.9? Look at the pin comment. I probably just kicked off holy hell on fucking Twitter, so Ship map? No, that'll be after 1.0, Wasanski. It's super. I got some pretty reliable rumors that I can't really quote or cite because I don't know specifically, but it's pretty sure that boat is part of the 1.0 storyline. Maybe related to Lightkeeper. Will they open fleet? I have no idea. We have no idea what they're doing. We won't get patch notes for another 10 hours, give or take. $16.9 should bring fall season. This was what was on the roadmap for 16.9. We don't know how much of this is staying. They've monkeyed around with a little bit in different posts. The fall weather season. Let me go look at their... Sorry, I can't peruse Twitter chat. You never know. You're always... If you're doing Twitter on stream, you're one click away from a ban. So this is kind of... My head's in the way. This is kind of something they shared. In-game event, balance changes, EFT PvE, arena synchronization, shoreline ground zero optimization, fall weather season. So the big change there is there's no interchange. The PMC customizations, I wasn't on there, right? Yeah, I mean, that could fall into quality of life changes, I guess. But we also lost the interchange optimization. So... who knows? We really don't know, chat, and we don't know what this in-game event's going to entail. This could be something think at the level of Labyrinth, earth-shattering for the game. Think Labyrinth. It could be even bigger than that. It could be longer than that. We just have no idea what's coming for that. Nikita said fun things coming, so I think it's a kick in the nuts. It's one kick in each nut. Believe me. One kick in each nut. That's how you get to fun. Update hasn't started yet. This is like infrastructure maintenance chat. This isn't an update. You think it's the ship being added to Lighthouse? The ship is coming post 1.0. We know that. The ship is 1.0 content. I do think that this event, we're about, the event is going to lead to 1.0. BSG is going to do some kind of event that is going to wrap up this sandbox world we've lived in, and the accumulation of it is going to be 1.0. The ship is not terminal. The ship is its own level. It's not terminal. This is according to, based on rumors, somebody who is playing the 1.0 stuff to test it. And like a jackass, they leaked it. So it was only on Russian, it was in either Russian Discords or Russian Discord or something. It was somewhere Russian. It found its way out though pretty quickly. Yeah, Terminal is coming in with 1.0. Terminal is part of 1.0 as well, but the ship and Terminal are different things. Watch Nolan be right and they nuke us in November. I mean, the argument for that is that's how Tarkov starts, is the EMP, right? The nuke and the EMP that sets Tarkov back, that's kind of the start of Tarkov, and that could be what they use to initiate 1.0 in a fun way. Servers just went offline. They'll be offline for another 6 hours probably, and then they'll come back up for 4 hours, and then they go back offline again for a patch. Which what did they say that patch was going to be? Keep getting sidetracked. I'm trying to find the tweet for the patch. All right, so it's going to be 6 hours, 4 hours up, 6 hours down. No, I can't recall any time that we have ever seen a maintenance on the data center patch that happens in the middle of the night for BSG. They weren't going to take the servers down for it. They were going to let it roll. They just said, hey, the game's going to run like, could potentially run like shit. And I'm glad they changed their mind and just took the game down. Can I play 2042? No. You think they keep adding prestige levels to mimic the wipe system? No. What's up, soft serve? Yeah, well, they're not patching. Just the servers went down like 20 minutes early. Or earlier, half hour early. Why is Tarkov not at Gamescom? Didn't fit, whatever their marketing goals were, it didn't line up, is my guess. Look at what's advertised at Gamescom. Do you think Tarkov really fits into that crowd? Is 1.0 going to be a normal wipe? We have no idea what 1.0 is going to be. 1.0 is going to be a... If you're on the cynical side, if you're on the cynical Tarkov hater side, I would say 1.0 is not going to be any different. It's going to be it's just going to be a tag. They're going to say they've gotten to 1.0 and they're going to dump the game and they're going to move on and go do the next thing. None of that's true. That's not what's going to happen. The copium side, the opposite side of that, the people that are super happy. What do you mean? Yes, 1.0 will be a wipe. Whiplash. What do you? Ugh. 1.0 is going to bring in a whole new dynamic to the game that we've never seen before, via the storyline quest and progression tied to that, along with new locations and new maps, and finally playing the vision of what Nikita had for Tarkov. That's what 1.0, that's what those of us that are really hopeful for 1.0 think. Reality is it's going to be somewhere in the middle. Game is down for 12 hours of the next 16 hours. There's a 6 hour downtime, a 4 hour uptime window, and then 6 hours of downtime, which I don't know why they don't just leave the servers off. I'm extremely arrogant when answering. No, I'm not. I'm direct and I'm blunt, David. I have very little patience for people that make declarative statements that could lead others astray. If somebody says, I think 1.0 isn't a wipe, that is different than the statement of 1.0 won't be a wipe. I'm under no obligation to pat you on the ass and make you feel better about yourself because you say something incorrect. It's not how it works around here. It's my responsibility to make sure people are properly informed, and when people post incorrect shit in chat, I don't like it in my chat. I remember my first time here. Yeah. It's 6 hours of downtime, Munoz, 4 hours of uptime, and then 6 more hours of downtime. This is because when they first started, the servers weren't going to go down right now. They were going to do whatever maintenance they're doing at the data center, and the game was still going to run, which is why this morning in my video, I warned everybody.
Hell, Tyler!
Be very careful about playing today when they're doing the server maintenance, because you could have rollbacks. You can have all sorts of other stuff. Turbo Bull, thank you for the 5 gift. That reminds, I'm going to turn that up. That alert is really quiet. Oh God, where do I do that at? No, you're fine, Turbo. You're fine, dude. Half the time, people like David are just fucking. There's this thing on my. There's these group of kids that are like trying to gaslight me now and try to say that I need to be better about answering questions. I just dismiss people and I never answer questions. And it's like, all right, man. If you're gonna try to gaslight me, you've got to have something that's at least believable. God damn, dude, these places update their... Give it a second. We'll try that one, see if we can hear it better. Turbo Bull. Finally awake. What'd you miss? Servers are down.
Fucking hell, Tyler!
How is that, Turbo Bull? Does it need to be a little bit louder? I think it needs to be a little bit louder.
Fucking hell, Tyler!
I think that works right there. I think that works right there. Because also notice how David Attaway just didn't say anything else. YouTube folks. What do you think the event might possibly be? I have no idea, Markov. I think it's cultist related just because they had that emblem on there. But that's also the Unheard emblem now, so it could just have something to do with Unheard. I've always kind of felt that the Unheard deal was wrapped into the launch of 1.0. Like it's all there's a big underlying thread that ties a lot of this together. Because Nikita, they refused to give any ground on the marketing side of Unheard. And they even leaned into it some, like, you know, with the long live hardcore and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Fucking
True
hell,
believers.
Tyler!
Moira, thank you for the 5 as well. Soft Serve, I missed your sub too. Thank you for the 2 months. Is there any chance this patch is 1.0 release? Zero chance, Marky. Zero chance this is 1.0. Because BSG is spending a ton of money leading up they're spending a ton of money in marketing leading up to the release of 1.0. Next wipe is 1.0. The last thing we were told, yes. This hardcore wipe is the last wipe before 1.0. That's what we were told. The last thing we were told. Again, that's subject to change. BSG and Nikita, they change their minds on shit all the time. We were supposed to know the 1.0 date in Q2 2025. You remember that meme, right? Q2 2025? That's when we were supposed to know the release date. I don't think wipe's going to be till after November. And let me find the tweet let me explain to you why I think that, chat. Okay, so right here, this is BSG's deal. They're heading on a global tour, and at these events, you'll be able to preview elements of the upcoming release of Escape from Tarkov. I think they called this the road to... They call this the road to 1.0 or whatever. So it's going to be after this, November 12th and 16th. I don't think we're going to have wipe until after this, because they're not going to do all of this this spending on all this marketing for 1.0 and then release sometime in the middle of here. It's going to be after Busan. I mean, Meritish, remember, nobody ever said that 1.0 was quarter. Oh, you said, oh, you're joking. Quarter 5, 2025. Right. I hope they do it before Christmas. I think they're going to do it before Christmas. I think we're going to see a mid to end of November or early December wipe. Sometime within a month after Busan is when we're going to see 1.0. And this is the strongest proof of a wipe day, in my opinion. This right here, this is the biggest thing to it. No, I was thinking about it, Turbo Bull, but here, I'm not going to Paris. It's September 25th to 28th. It's too short term for me to get to Tokyo. I might be able to go to South Korea, but I can't go without. If I go to South Korea without my wife, she will divorce my kids. One of my daughters is a huge K-pop fan now. I go to South Korea without them, I might as well not come home. Why not Seattle? Because this date falls right between my oldest's birthday and her first day of school. So I'm not going to take off for Seattle between those two dates. So just too much going on. I also have my own little project I'm launching on September 1st. Which no other details on that yet. You guys will find out more here soon enough, but Nikita didn't post a video anywhere. And where are you talking, Markov? I mean, unless you're talking somewhere other than Twitter. They'll plan a Steam release. I don't know if they're gonna. I don't know if they're gonna have to be able to coordinate that with 1.0. I'm expecting Steam after 1.0. Will I be streaming until patch is up? No, I'm trying to decide what else I'm gonna do right now. The patch isn't gonna be up till tomorrow morning, like 18 hours. Would make the most sense. I mean, you say it makes the most sense, Marky, but integrating. Oh my God. Integrating. Why can't I say the word? Anyways, sticking Tarkov on Steam is not just a flip of a switch or adding the thing. There's a lot of stuff BSG will have to go through to get Tarkov on Steam, and I don't know if they're willing to do that between now and 1.0. They might be. I don't know. I also don't think this is the last patch before 1.0, chat. I know it's the last on the roadmap, and they don't show anything else. But there's no way we're going till December without any other patches. I just don't think there's... the optimistic side of it is they don't want to tip their hand on what they're doing for the event with the patches and the release date. The pessimist side of me is they don't know what they have no idea what they're going to do between now and then, and they're just going to make it up as they go. Would it be profitable for Nikki to have it on Steam? Yeah, it's always profitable to have more reach for your game and more ability for people to buy it. If my balls were on the line, what do I think the event's going to be? I don't know, Backroad. I could have never have predicted the Labyrinth event. Think about the Labyrinth event was so out of left field and so unique to what it was. Like, how would you have predict anybody who was like, oh yeah, I was expecting the Labyrinth event. Like, okay. And that's what I think we're going to have. We're going to have something completely out of left. Something they've been working on all year as an event, putting together, I think is what's coming, at least starting. I wouldn't, tomorrow for me, I don't have an expectation for this big grand opening tomorrow. I think the event's going to get trickled in. There's going to be a build-up for two reasons. One, I think that they're going to have to dial off the hardcore wipe. They have to dial it way back. They have to take some of the restrictions back eventually so that more players can partake in the event itself. And so I think there's going to be a build up to the event, the main event of the event, if you will. The event state. Knackle, this event is going to go till December, dude. Whatever this is. I'll take that bet, Osty. What do you want to bet? $100 to your chosen charity or $100 to mine. I'll take that bet. Will it be some Halloween event? I see, that's my thing. I think there's going to be a Halloween event in here somewhere as well. Yeah, I would 100%. I would love the zombie event. And chat, here's another thing. And BSG could be throwing the towel in on it. But I think we're going to have another month of hardcore, or another couple weeks of hardcore, because they want to let people get that hardcore achievement for Kappa. Now, they could just throw the towel in on it, and if you get Kappa this wipe, you get Kappa this wipe. Regardless if you did the whole thing to Kappa as hardcore or not. They could do that. But I think we have a little ways of hardcore still. We have about 5.5 hours of maintenance time. 4 hours of uptime, and 6 more hours of patch time. Play Valorant. I would rather drag my balls across molten glass than play Valorant. Like, no hate on Valorant. It's a great game. People love it. That's awesome. Nope. Oh, shaders are optimizing. Oh, I did update my GPU last night. That would be why. Okay, Steam's stream is updated. What's up, Marky Mark? How you doing, bud? We had a up and down day on Tarkov. We got some stuff done. Did I ever play Arma 3? No, I haven't touched any of the Armas or anything. I should, but... Like, Milsim just doesn't care, like squad and stuff like that, just doesn't carry a lot of like desire to me. And I wonder if it's because I was actually in the military. I don't need to Milsim it. I don't need to experience it anymore. I did the shit. Like, I don't need to pretend it, you know? I play video games to be fun, not to be reminded of the shitty stuff in the military. I'm wondering if that's why I've just never really gotten into Milsim. The last time I played Squad, I had to listen to a fucking squeaky 15-year-old yell at me about not following orders and tell me how I would never make it in the real military. That was the last time I played Squad. Let's see if I can get the voice
right. Let's see if we can get the voice right. We gotta turn it up a little bit. You're such a fucking loser. You didn't tell me what I told you to do. You're never making it the real man's infantry.
That's what I remember. That's what I remember it being. Yeah, I would have uninstalled as well. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty cringe. Like, if I go play Reforger or something, I'm gonna go play with Shootaville and just be a giant shitter who puts land. I'm gonna be the stank rat of Arma. I will just go fucking ambush people in the most unlikely places possible. Is there a place you have to go poop in fucking Reforger? That's where I'm gonna go put a fucking landmine in the Porta-John. Like, that's how I'll play Arma. Or maybe learn how to fly helos in Arma. Be one of those guys. We'll just turn off chat before we can be let down by the global chat and Star Citizen. Figure out what we're gonna do. I guess we can go check out one of the Onyx facilities. I think I got enough gear on. I probably put an assault rifle on. That means I have to go down to... Oh, no, I can buy it here. Is the PvP good in this game? I'm just going to say no. Like, somebody can say yes and be right. I'm just going to say no. It's there, but... All right, Saber, have a good rest of your day at work, man.
Welcome to the ASUS.
This game is still a bunch of tech demos strung together. Very loosely linked. This game is glitchier and less safe to play than Tarkov. So that should like, I get goodies if I convince you guys to sign up for Star Citizen and use my code. Type in !! Star Citizen. And like, I refuse to do that. I refuse to, like, yeah, guys, this game's fucking great. You should go spend $40 and download it so I get some free stuff. Do you know? I love the opening statement. It's like a fucking it's like an ad for a pharmaceutical ad here in the United States. This game may lead to sleepless nights, seizures, and broken monitors. Oh, did they change that, Moira? Used to be you had to do it before you even created the account. Star Citizen has this thing that makes you want to like buy extra shit, like joysticks. I guess we could put chat up here. We can put a couple of lines of chat up there. I think that's okay for today. If you guys don't like that or that gets annoying, just let me know. I'll turn it off. Which has been in development longer, EFT or Star Citizen? I think technically EFT. They're pretty damn close to the same. Wait, how do I go to the Onyx facilities? I keep saying Onyx. Oinks, Onyx, Onyx, Oinks, Oinksy, Oinks, Oinks, Oinks. Oh, they split up the hauling contracts. Fucking glad they finally did that. That was a nightmare having like 150 contracts to sort through. All right, how do I go? Is there nothing for the Onyx facilities? Investigation missions? Oh, there it is.
Hey, thanks for picking this up.
Oh.
Name's Arkin Malla. Ocro's dropped this case on me, so I'll be running ops on this side. You got the high level from the brief, but the client's interested in looking into a Dr. Logan Yorit. He's one of Associated Science and Development's big brains who's been catching some black ever since it came out that he was crushing baby worms over at their Lazarus sites. We're heading to a decommissioned ASD facility called Onyx that was Yorit's first official post. Client thinks Yorit may have been shady back then and wants
Can I not fly to it?
This place may be closed, but it's probably not empty, so bring some protection. I'll get in touch once you get on site.
I guess within 100 kilometers of it. I can cover that ground pretty quick. Hit refresh, Marky Mark. Or maybe I didn't change that one. Maybe I forgot to change... I forgot to change Twitch. Oh well. Shut up, Marky Mark. Nobody asked you. Thank you. We gotta fly around the planet. Never mind, let's get out of atmosphere because we gotta go a long ways to do this. .2012 for Star Citizen? Okay, then yeah, Star Citizen's longer, because 15 was the start of Tarkov. fuck was that? Let's cut the mustard a little bit here. The new, that's the Naboo Starfighter.
Alright, welcome to ASD's Onyx facility. Remember, even though it's decommissioned, it's probably not empty. Scavengers could be raiding the joint, and there might even be mercs in the area. I guess what I'm trying to say is, keep your eyes open and your weapon loaded.
Some decent sized hangars. Are there any landing pads anywhere? Do we just follow the leader here? I haven't actually seen one of these yet. Some fucking guns on that thing. What size guns does that thing have? Size 4s? I see a door. Can I go in here? Hello? Knock knock. I tried to request landing, nothing happened. From Moby Glass? Oh. This seems safe. Is there actually atmosphere in here? There is. Let's have a burrito. Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has police visitors.
Interesting. Let's put my helmet back on, I guess. Okay, well, this place looks pretty big. All right, we're going to the engineering wing.
Okay, the engineering wing of the facility is what keeps the whole place running. Of course, with the weird readings coming from this section, I'm guessing they got something a little more powerful than a generator stashed inside. Tread lightly.
Music's actually kind of badass. Oh, I don't have a... Might as well take these out. No! Okay, I don't like this view. Shit. There we go. Oh yeah. Wait, what is this? Hmm. Looting. I love looting. What does he have? Arc light pistol battery. What is that? Laser pistol pulse. Oh, I already have one of those. Okay, well, we don't have mags. I hear ammo can be a struggle in here, so... Okay, why did it throw my shotgun on the ground, and why can't I pick it up now? How do I look at my actual... Why won't my guy spin? Oh my god, those things are huge, dude. What? There's like a broomstick. I'm trying to do this solo. I'm just exploring, dude. I'm not doing, like... I'm not actually doing anything. Ow, what just hit me? Run away. My hero.
Hey, I want you to be extra careful inside the Onyx research wing. I'm not exactly sure what you're gonna find, but whatever it is, probably best not to think too hard about it. Try to focus on the job at hand.
Why does it keep switching my gun on me? I don't understand.
Great. Got the data, and I'm gonna have to run these names to see if we get any hits. But I'm seeing Dr. Yorit's accessed some personal logs. And some are even tagged from the last few weeks. Okay, give me a second, and I'll send you an updated contract.
That's it for the start, huh? Just in and out, get him some personnel files. Something making weird fucking noises. And our hangar should be over here, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicles, your vehicle has visited.
I have no... Black Ops 7 looks so dumb to me, Marky Mark. I'm not even going to pay hardly any attention to it unless there's a chance for me to make fun of it. Really? This is some Tarkov level shit here, dude. Leave the facility, go back to the facility. Yeah, Mark 8, Midnight already did a translation for me on it.
So that last upload was useful.
No, they're not wiping Tarkov.
My twisted mind like Dr. Yorick was revisiting his old stomping grounds. If you can find the next file he accessed in the engineering sector, it might paint us a clearer picture. I'll leave you to it.
There wasn't anything really crazy in the interview. I think he did. Wait, where'd Moira go? Did I learn anything? Not really. There wasn't anything in there really. To learn, if you will. Do you come here, Moira, to where I'm at? Do we meet here or do we meet somewhere else? What was the green stem that I put on my character? From the Empire's most trusted medical company, the Cure Life OP-Pen can rapidly disperse doses of the pain reliever Roxafen during emergency situations to help relieve symptoms associated with impaired mobility and partial paralysis. Use only as recommended. That sounds like a party drug to me. Oh, we gotta go with the engineering wing. Can you hear me, Moira? Nope. Good old VoIP. They said they're working on it at least. Hey, we got food. I like loot. I don't get... I haven't loot... Are these bad guys? Are these bad guys? Answers that question. What kind of pink bullshit gun is that? What kind of Call of Duty bullshit are we playing here? That looks like death. The fuck was that? Nice, just like Tarkov. Ow. Can I loot anything on the snaky snakes? Doesn't look like it. Uh-oh. 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 There's no way they put ledges in here you could fall down and not get back out of. They actually did. Why would you do that? Why would they do that? I lost my fucking tractor beam thingy too. Oh well.
First has the rain, and then like Microtech has the snow, I believe. Unless I'm wrong.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There we go. We'll take the RSI Aurora.
Vehicle selected. Stand your vehicle. Please visit us.
Let me out of here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I got a queue. Let me out. As long as you are.
Yeah, I have to use a drop. It's nice.
A drop of screen time? You mean a minute?
Drop.
Stream time's a liquid?
Screen time. Daddy, you know what I'm trying to say.
I'm just making sure. Your breath stinks. What'd you eat?
Well, we went to Maven's and I got gelato, but that was the last thing I ate. Pink lemonade?
Okay, how do I get back to where I need to go? There we go. Why? The fuck are we doing here, chat? Oh, do I have to go to this Onyx facility? Oh, I have to go to a different facility. Moira, I went to the wrong one. I didn't know. Of course, my damn quantum drive isn't working either. Obstructed? How's it obstructed? Okay, game. Oh, you're welcome. Need more? You know, when we finally get to quantum boost, it's gonna be nice. And we don't have to do these freaking quantum markers anymore. Yo, it just straight says no. I'm not gonna let you do something. Tarkov's never been down around this time. I know, man. It's weird. Definitely weird. The servers are they changed their mind, Edwards, and completely took the servers down. Which is a good thing. She didn't break anything. It was some kind of scheduled server maintenance. Whatever. Provider maintenance. I don't know. Something weird's going on tonight. And tomorrow, or right now. And tonight we get patch 16.9. It kind of is disappointed that the AI is so fucking glitchy, dude. In an instanced area, nonetheless. Yep, Edwards, patch 16.9 is coming tonight. We are not slowing down fast enough. There we go. Oh God. Let's not crash. This thing has no reversers on it. You gonna open for me? Where do I do this at again? Am I not close enough? Should be. Ooh, shit! I did. So yeah, I'm a good pilot, I swear. I'm not used to flying quick little snappy fighters.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been. You'll please visit us again.
I still think the Avenger is one of the best ships in the game, man. Even after some of the really good ones they've added, there's just, this thing's just, especially if it finally gets a gold pass, the look, the aesthetic of this ship, the cockpit and cargo entrance, it's got a bed. It's just a cool ship. Boom, boo-doo-doom, 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 boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. And all sharks, was me being in SCM what kept me from getting into the hangar? That shouldn't keep me from getting into the hangar, should it? Sucks that you can't teleport, man. I wonder why they did that. That there's no beacon. If I set it with a... Yeah, it says invalid target. I can't even... Yeah, no, not just that. No, I'm moving fucking Mach 9, which is why I crashed. I'm just curious as to why the doors wouldn't open for me. I'll just use, I'll change modes and use that to slow down so I don't forget. Doors are a little buggy at AST sites. Yeah, not just that. I mean, yeah. Which means you can't even get in, right? If the doors are bugged, you're just stuck. You gotta hop servers or something. We were coming in fast. Started crafting cables in Tarkov about an hour for servers online. What's going to happen to my fuel? Your generators will run for the next 6 hours. Well, I assume they will. We've never seen them do server maintenance like this before, so who knows? My ship doesn't even look like it's in that bad a shape. I shouldn't have died. I should have been fine. Shouldn't I have a place right here I can... That doesn't seem very safe. This is one of those things where the door is going to appear right in front of me instantly and I'm going to crash into it. Nope. Okay, how do I exit? Oh, here we go. I'm on sticks. Which sticks? VKBs. Go to sleep. Pico ball. What the fuck's a pico ball? Okay, well, we're not going to go that way again, because that way sucked. Oh, you're fucking kidding me, right? That way sucks less than this way, I guess. Oof. Made it. Not authorized, huh? Not authorized. Oh, what did I just get zapped with? Tarkov is not down? Yes, it is. Hey, nope. Fuck you, worm.
Fucking hell, Tyler! You can't be fucking serious!
Yeah, well, the worst part is listed at 6 hours and then 4 hours up and then 6 hours down again. What's a gold ingot do? The fuck? I want to loot CPUs. Why can't I loot stuff out of the computers? Okay. I guess we're taking the Karna rifle because I've got more of those mags. Okay, it's not letting me drop this stuff. The fuck? A pickle.
How bold we were back then. While I admit this new method of power generation was flawed, it's impressive that this anomaly...
Probably not going to get any time tonight, truth. There's a 4-hour gap between maintenances and server patch, but...
...to draw upon its power for my new project. Well, I'll be damned. Seems like the bastard might be hiding somewhere in Onyx. I'm going to run down a few leads and see if I can figure out where. I'll contact you when I have more. Until then, I'd get out of there as soon as you can. Can't be good for your health to linger down there for too long.
But I want to loot. I want to looty loot. The fuck are these? Is that a good helmet? That might be a good helmet. What I'm worried about is there's like rare stuff I'm supposed to pick up. Like that, this Onyx helmet I should probably take, huh? I feel like. Only take the drip you want to wear, but I don't even know what any of it looks like. That helmet does look cool as shit, though. Don't I need some of this stuff for, Wicklow or something, maybe? How do I get in there? Oh, that's what the secret passage is for. Look at me go. We're sneaky. Ooh. Oh, that's a pretty looking rifle. Yeah. A Zenith laser rifle? How do I fucking... How do I look at... I want to get rid of these mags. I need a bigger spaceship. Oh, that's a cool fucking gun. I need a bigger backpack. Oh, wait, that door's open now. Ooh, armor. I don't know if that's good or not. What's in here? Oh. Stuff I can't use. Venture undersuit purple black. Okay, so moral of the story is don't bring much down here when you get started. I should go back to my ship and just put this shit in my ship. I didn't bring a container though. And I don't think there's internal storage in the Avenger. I don't know if they fixed that or not. Oh wait, where am I going? Is this where I came in at? Sort of. It is kind of cool to do shit different than just fly around in a ship and... Light backpack. I heard a snaky thingy. How do we get down from here without dying? Wait, how am I supposed to get back? There's no... How do I get back? I wonder why all this shit's down here like this. A gold bar. I want more of those. I like gold. Oh. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that is. We're taking it. Whatever. Okay, so how the fuck do I actually get out of here? If I can't go back that way, where's the exit? Tarky comes back up in about 4 or 5 hours, give or take. How do I go back? Oh, shit, dude. Ow. So if I go up here, the heat goes up, right? Or something weird? Yeah, that's what it is. It's super hot up there. I'm gonna fucking fall to my death again and be very sad. 0 chance of a wipe tonight? Yeah, no, there's no wipe. There's no wipe. Nothing even remotely close to a wipe. I'm getting shit. How do I get out of here? I don't like this anymore with how fucking buggy and laggy it is, dude. It's not fun anymore. How'd that not hit? Where are my mags for this? I know I have mags. Where are they? There we go. All right, how the fuck do I get out of here? Okay, that's how I get out of here. Interesting. Okay, so that's how they have you move around. What's that? Is this gun new? I think so, dude. I've never seen it before, but that also doesn't mean much either. All right, so I need to put a box on my thing, and I think I need to change armor. I mean, we talked about it yesterday, dude, a little bit, but like there's something weird with the maintenance they're doing. You know? Later, Saber. I have left the building. It's not obstructed though. I'm like looking right at it. How are you gonna say it's obstructed? Okay, so any time on when the update will be done. What is it now? It went down at 3, so 5, so 2. So about 3 hours left on the on the provider maintenance or server maintenance or whatever it is. There's about 3 hours left on that. And then there'll be a 4-hour up window, and then the game will be 6 hours down again for a patch. So. Oh, you're fine, Jared. Part of the reason I'm here, answer questions. Oh, we're so dead. What are the chances my body's inside the space station still? and I can get my loot because it was my hangar. I'm so not used to flying small little spaceships. I'm so used to flying big, slow, sluggish. I keep it? Oh, I kept everything. Because I crashed inside the space station, huh? It let me keep everything? Well, that's nice of them. I cleaned up already. Look at that. Oh, I know that, Loafer, but I'm more worried about all this shit that I just spent a bunch of time. So what are these for? Are these a Wicklow thing, these ingots? How do I get to where I can see my... Oh, here we go. What's this helmet look like? Oh, that is actually a fucking cool looking helmet. I like that. The fuck is that thing? A little ball. No, 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 don't lose it, don't lose it, don't lose it. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Don't want to lose my ball. What is this thing? This medal was awarded by UEE to member of the government cartography agents who flew to support missions involving discovery, exploration, or scanning of new systems. It features a star woven with one large and three smaller interlocking circles that was the center symbol of the UPE flag. The tattered ribbon and broken and corroded metal has left left this one in poor condition. What do these look like? Looks like a fucking candy bar that somebody took a bite out of. It is 420 Lover. They kept it going. It's working quite a bit better too. I don't want to say it's working perfectly, but it is working better. Magnus 4. While some still question if the planet actually exists, this refillable water bottle is irrefutable proof that you've totally been there. That's funny. What? What was that? The fuck was that? Okay, what else did we get out of there? We got a bunch of mags. A scalper sniper magazine. A bunch of mags. Snaggle protein stick. Experience the ultimate in real meat. Guaranteed to wang jangle your taste buds. What? The fuck is wang jangle your taste buds even supposed to mean? Oh yeah, that thing's beat to shit, dude. Dude, it's a space helmet. Look like a bug eye. Okay, so what's the fucking meta then? Go down there with nothing but a pistol? Blow some dudes' heads off, take their gun, and then clean up with the gun? What the fucking... Look at... So impractical. So impractical. All right, chat, we're gonna call her there. I'm gonna go dig around. We'll see what happens with Tarkov. See if the servers actually come back up. They haven't said anything. They haven't posted anything, have they? Since the servers went down? We're going to wrap her up there. We'll see if we get any more news. We'll have a video first thing in the morning for you guys talking about the patch notes and everything that's going on. I'll probably put a post up on YouTube just to let everybody know what's going on with the patches because it wasn't in the video. And then we'll just go from there. Appreciate you guys all hanging out. Thank you for the subs and everything today. You guys are great. We'll see you guys tomorrow for whatever Tarkov's going to bring us. Good night, everybody.